Wah. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, chat? Chat, how are you? So I realized yesterday that there's some issues with how I set up the motto, right? What I needed to do was shrink it and then have it bigger in VTube Studio. See? That makes it more crisp. More crisp, Dale. Simple and clean. No caffeine. Nice and crisp. Like a Sprite. But how are you doing today? It's Music Monday, chat. Chat, it's Music Monday. You know what that means? It's Music Monday, oh. That means you guys get to pick the vibe. Once we got a couple songs submitted. What's up? What's up, Wagga? What's up, Wagga? What's up, Wagga? And Panda? Panda is actually here for one of my streams. Impossible. He's too cool for me now. Thank you, Panda. It's so good. There's like two smaller streamers, and the rest are bigger streamers that I referenced. Never too cool. Bet. Chat. Chat, give Panda 1,000 followers. It's the other way around. What do you mean? I just got to get big enough that I can work part time and then really dedicate myself to streaming and make videos. And then those videos will make me bigger that I can stream full time. And then when I can stream full time, I make you streamer. And I grab you by the scruff of your neck and drag you along with me. No, I'm not. No. Nope. You don't get to ride my coattails because I'm dragging you by your ear with me. Hey, you. Little bird creature thing. Can you not? VTube Studio mascot thing. Can you go away? I saw you peeking. Here, if I do this, and then I do this, and this, and that, and then this, and that. Haha, I've taken a step backwards. Waga is in the mines. He's given us the music for today. Waga is going to become my Cass, I think. I think Waga is going to be my Cass. And damn it, I have to give YouTube Studio $10 tonight. Don't let me forget. I was going to do it before stream, but then I worked longer than I planned. And I had to take a shower because stinky Dale. It's not my fault. I work in a hot kitchen and they didn't have any aprons at work today, so I got splashed with coffee and I was just stuck all day with a coffee stained shirt. Fucking bullshit, man. It's fucking bullshit. But have you considered that it's getting kind of heavy in here? It's getting kind of heavy. I don't have an Anya break for you, though, unfortunately. Fortunately, no Anya break. Bor, did you go to bed already? Bor, do you hate me? Panda, I still can't believe Ari debuted at the same time that I debuted. At the same time, I go live and 10 minutes later, Ari is live. What the hell, man? I want to watch Ari debut. This is fucking bullshit. I know. I mean, I did get a fucking fantastic new screensaver. Here, let me show you. He would. Look at this. Look at her. Look how cute she is. Look, chat. I mean, she's in a jar with all of her empty water bottles, but still. She is my new wallpaper. I took this screenshot yesterday, shared it on the Discord in Ari's Discord because I'm like, hey, this turned out really cute if anyone wants to use it as a wallpaper because I'm going to be using it as a wallpaper. And then Ari posted the screenshot on her Twitter. I'm not crazy. I swear I took this picture and then Ari posted it on Discord or on Twitter. Yeah, that's my PC with normal CK3. I'm not crazy. I swear it was me. I've been here all along. 30-month subscriber. 30-month subscriber. Gee, I very nearly said my real name. I almost just said my real full legal name there. No, I can't be trusted on the internet. I should just put my name out there so it's not a big deal. Rule 34 and I posted a screenshot in May's Discord and she posted it on Twitter. Nice. Speaking of Rule 34, speaking of Rule 34, so I went on Twitter the other day while I was streaming and I was like, oh, why is mommy trending? And I clicked it and it was just porn. It was just porn. And I was streaming at the time and I had literally just been sharing my screen a second ago. It's like I've been here forever. I've been here forever. I was here when Ari was only 2D, but now she's 3D and now she's 2D again. The full circle. 2.5 years, Dio. 2.5 years, Dio. But Mr. Waga, Mr. Panda, are either you going to be submitting songs today? Well, I kind of decided like, hey, I can only keep up with one VTuber, Hidden. I see. I just have to refresh it then. There's Yeah, Waga, you know why it's like that. I know. I can see the message because I'm moderator, which means I think Panda can see it too. You just doxed me to Panda. How could you? How could you? You've betrayed me, Waga. Or should I say, looks at my notes. Waga real name here. You only put it I only see Rather Be as the only submitted song. Also, I might have made a new stream playlist. It's called VTuber List of Doom, and I still have a lot more to add to it, but there are currently 316 songs. Yeah, that is true, Waga. There's currently only 316 songs in this 17-hour and 13-minute playlist. But it must grow. It must get bigger. I got Bao, I got Umi, I got all the girls of formerly V Shoujo. I got New Me, New Year, New Me. Let's see, I gotta get the Hollow Live girlies and the Niji Sanji girlies. Bibu, Bibu. Miss Bibu. There's Fuwamoko, Kosaki Bijou. Ah, sticking out your gap for no Rizzler. What's that song called? Your gap for no Rizzler. Nope, I can't find the parody. It's not on Spotify. This is fucking terrible, chat. Wait, Bijou, I just wanna be. No, Kosaki Bijou. Kosaki Bijou. This is fucking terrible. I don't know who this man is, but you're getting in the way of my little anime woman. You, sir, are in the way. Uh, don't worry. 1-800's okay. It's in my day-to-day playlist. It's okay. It's in the VTuber playlist because I thought it was funny. Because I thought it was funny, I put it in there. Also because Iron Mouse is in it. Although I put it in before I went to the Iron Mouse songs. I am. What happens when you watch too many VTubers? I I am in. Oh, and I have Cottontail in this playlist. I almost forgot. Well, I hear that song and I'm like, I could learn to rap. I hate rap, but I could learn to rap. I could become what I have always hated. Oh, but do you have the day off today, Panda? It's weird seeing you this early. On that 1-800 hit me up for a good time. My shit bustin', push me out of line. You can't spell my name without the $sign. Rainbow money, take whatever, yes, I'm colorblind. Don't fuck this shit up for me. Don't fuck this shit up for me. Don't fuck this shit up for me. 1-800 blow your mind. That's what I thought. I'm over here like, man, I don't think. I'm going to say it. I don't think rapping's that hard. Most of the time. Oh, that's good. I've been missing you around here. It's good to see you around. Let's see. I'm going to grab 4 songs, and then when Cotton finishes singing, that's when we'll. Oh, I made a mistake. All right, we'll do this one. And whoop. There, that's 4 songs. Then I can do a bit more random once there's more songs. Yay! Does that mean I can walk you through all the references? I want to walk you through all the references, Panda. While you guys get your songs in. All right, so top left up there. See it? That plate? That's a Momo. That's one of Mata's Momos. I got it when I went to Momopolis. Next to that, that's Henya's Cube. I found it. Don't worry about it. Next to that is a ball. I don't know what the ball's up with. But by that is one of Ganon's earrings. Then we got a blockhead for Joel. Over there, that's some Onigiri's famous wine. It says Oni on it. And I'm sorry, Girl DM, but we gotta start the playlist. It's time, Dio. Crank that shit. Crank that shit, boy. Play that funky music. Here, let's pull this forward. So, also, this is the full resolution of the picture. So, look at this. We got none other than Ichiban. We got the girlies, Rose, Candy, Buff Pup, and Shia. Yes, Shia is one of the girlies. Every cafe always has a talk show on in the background, and our talk show is none other than Speak with the Devil. We got the toaster, a Zentrea original toaster. We got the fucking stick, baby! Let's go! Oh, my homies love the stick! Stick, 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 stick! We got some wine from Miss Ghost. We got a Balbo Buddy. I found this bell. I think May dropped it. I think May dropped this bell. Leafeon's, one of her little emote style characters, taking a nap in a potted plant. We got the weather rock, so we always know if it's raining or sunny or windy. We got some Nanners bourbon, some Papa Noir, Monarch Moonshine. Mr. Phil is taking a nap. The Froglodyte watches. He likes to watch. Jared had too much to drink, and he's taking a nap. And then we got the bell. Yes, Dink Donk Bell. Then we have this antler I found with flowers on it. Now, I did want to put a reference to Miss Spite on the oven, but I think that was lost in translation. I don't know what Smeg is. I assume it's a brand. But that's all the references. That's right, glow sticks. I've stolen your stick, and if you want it back, you had to be my friend. I must acquire 1,000,000 friends, and I shall return the stick to you. I am doing the Dr. Evil pinky to the mouth. You can't see it, but I'm doing it, I swear. Give back stick. Nope. Nope. Oh, I forgot you were subscribed to me because it doesn't show the badge. It just shows the founder. I suppose you can have the stick. You can have a turn with it. Our League of Villainy. This is my secret plan. Huzzah! I need to learn how to give you guys a voice. I want the note and the huzzah and all the other sounds. I want them. You know, how many subs do you have right now? In fact, I'm curious, how many do I have? I know I have some gifted ones right now. Let's see, I have Ari's, of course. I have mine. I got gifted one to Mr. Aster, but Aster doesn't have any emotes. Kodyevalan? I don't know that one. Giovann? Don't know that. I got gifted one to Mr. Elite and one to Miss Cats. Oh, Ghoulie, that's another one I pay for. Yeah. My year-long sub to Ghoulie. But I think Ari and Ghoulie are the only ones I pay to keep up anymore. I try not to have too many subs. It's real easy, but that's part of why I picked, like, Ari is my Oshi. She's my Galoshi, my Kamiyoshi. Because I knew I can't sub to everyone. I can't support everyone. I can barely keep up with everything Ari does. So I had to pick one person and just be like, I live here. I work here. And that was Ari, because she hit at the right time. I remember when Ari used to do walkie streams. I remember when Ari used to do Music Monday every Monday. And I would have a list of songs every Monday of what I had heard on autoplay that I would share. It's why I really missed Music Monday and why I started doing it myself. Because I looked forward to it so much. Tick, 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 tick. You know, playing blackjack always hit. He's always knowing for the bit. Yeah. It's one of those things where I was like, man, I wish I could support Melody and Iron Mouse and Henya and Haru and Nags and Zen and Heavenly and Papa and Mari and Kuro and Michi and Mata, but I can't. First of all, there'd be no paycheck left for me if I did that. Although, maybe in the future, Twitch does have an option to turn your revenue from Twitch into credit to spend on the Twitch website. It's a circular economy. All these squares make a circle. It's a circle. All these squares make a circle. All right, we got to put more songs in. I should see if Cass would be willing to sell his program. Control C. Also, thank you very much, Waga, for submitting as many songs as you do. It really helps me out. Do that. And this one, then we'll jump back up towards the top of the list, because that, I think, will give me another Panda song. Music is pretty awesome. I'm trying to think if I've heard any good music that hasn't been on stream lately. Nothing in particular stands out. Ooh, I have been listening to a bit more Vocaloid lately. That's a song I could add. There we go. I'll try and add a little too, but I don't want to go too much because I don't want it to just be my playlist, if that makes sense. This song is called Backyard by the Hockey Dad. But just you guys wait, I've already talked to Lycos, who did this background, about doing a starting soon for me. So I hope you look forward to that. I get paid tomorrow. I got my winter outfit delivered. So I'll get to start working on that after I finish the Halloween outfit. So I might disappear for a night or two. I don't know exactly what my plan is, but I want October 1st to have it ready. I finished the hair. I have to do the physics on the outfit. Then I lean forward and lean back. And that's all that's left on it. But I have all the toggles, so I'm actually going to re-rig my original outfit as well. And then I'll be able to, at will, switch between poses and outfits. It's going to be freaking wicked. It's going to be wicked, Dio. A fucking baller, Dio. All I'll tell you right now is I'll have glasses that match Ari's. Panda, I had an idea yesterday. Do you want to hear my idea? See, where did I put the picture? I need the picture so I can explain. So I can explain myself. So you know how Ari no longer uses her original outfit, right? Like her original outfit when she was 2D and then later 3D. Now her new default is her Love Struck Ari outfit. Well, I was thinking there's this really nice outfit at the Goodwill, and like it would take some tailoring to fit me, but I think I could rock it. I think I could rock it. No, don't, no! Ah! What? It's her original outfit. She used to look like this always. Like, I would have to get it tailored, lengthen the shirt to cover my tummy. Nobody want to see that. Get some pants that match. But, like, gender bend the outfit. Get the choker, the little dangly bit on the pant. Get the sunglasses. Maybe flip up one of my ahegos. I could be the thief of the Gloda. I could steal all the RGB for myself and not share. I put all the RGB in a jar for myself. I know it doesn't suit the aesthetic, but that's the thing. Like, the reason why I made my character lore like it is because I didn't want to be trapped with one aesthetic. I didn't want to be trapped. So, all right, good luck. Your computer will explode into fire and fury. But good luck. I'm just saying, I could fucking rock a gender bend version of that. Right? Also, I love how the reveal was 100 retweets. Like, damn, Ari can sneeze and get 100 retweets now. The Gloshi is too powerful. Like, I do have plans for maybe next fall, a pirate outfit. Yeah, fan art! Speaking of fan art, I did talk to Minnie about getting some art done as well. I just messaged her as like, you give art, I give money. So we'll see if that works out. I want to do something with Minnie in the future. She's so cute. She just triggers the like parent instinct within me of, oh, protect this child. Give money, give candy, protect. Oh, but I've worked at my new job, Panda, for a month and a half now, and it's been going okay. We lost our prep shift person. They went on vacation for a week and then never came back. So that's fucking wicked. They were planning to leave in October anyway. I just wish. See, I think earlier shit was that I said resume instead of play. I just wish that she had gotten the chance to properly train up the person that was going to replace her. Because she does a good job, even if she does get a bit overwhelmed with the work at times. That's understandable. There's always going to be days like that. I did work like 13 days in a row. Wait, no. They canceled on those days I was going to have to go in, so only like 9 days in a row. Or 10, something like that. I get 2 days off a week, Thursday and Sunday. I might kind of be working like 9-hour days minimum, but I get an hour OT pay even if I then were to call off 1 day a week, which I don't plan to. I get to go down and see my grandma, and that's pretty wicked. On like Fridays and sometimes Saturdays, I go down to the memory care unit and I serve the breakfast. And that's pretty awesome because I see my grandma and I know she's eating. Oh, I am kind of pissed with the boss because he was going to the grocery store to pick up the cauliflower for dinner because they didn't send us any on the truck today. And I was like, hey, one of the old ladies needs more kefir. I know you can get it in on Wednesday, but why can't we just get some with the grocery store with the company card if you're already getting something? It's like $4. And he said, no, I'm not doing that. No school, hell yeah, brother. You're gonna stay up late and hang out with me. Look, I like most of the people I work with. We got this new girl who's like my little sister, and I love to mess with her. We got a bunch of fellers who make jokes you would expect to hear in a kitchen, and it's great. It's funny. But the boss likes to yell. And I was telling him how Miss B said she was going to do up the purees. It's like, so are you just not doing your purees? And I'm like, no, but she's already going to be doing two, so she's just helping out and doing a couple of mine too. I do them every morning. What do you mean, am I just not doing my purees? And then Mr. J said he was going to do the vegetable puree, but never did. So I feel bad because two of the people that aren't all there didn't get any vegetable today. They'll get a good dinner, though. Hell yeah. It's good to have days off, Wagga. Are you enjoying your new job anyway, Wagga? I hope you are. It seems like you've been enjoying it. I haven't heard you complain at all. If you want. Oh, that's good. I was going to say, I can give you my America Plus One and you can come work with me, but it kind of sucks. I'll be honest, it kind of sucks. That's the thing about being American. You get a plus one. It's a lot of paperwork, but you can use it. Oh, yesterday Waga had filled up the entire chalkboard explaining the Battle of Blue River. And I was so happy because it meant I knew my chalkboard was working. I knew the chalkboard was working. I also want a custom chat made, but that's probably going to have to wait. But the way this background is set up, I should be able to commission Lycos to add a few little things now and then. 527 Rand on sales and 140 on salary. So I assume your salary is like your hourly salary, right, Waga? You should set up like Facebook Marketplace stuff for a lot of your things at the store. That way you can min max your commission. 35 an hour. Nice. For a first job, making minimum wage and getting commission isn't bad. It's not bad at all, especially because it's not too strenuous. No, not that button, that button. Okay, we got plenty of time. Oh, that is Rand. It's the South African currency. The conversion rate makes it seem like not very much, but it goes a lot farther over there. Do you get an employee discount on your ukuleles? Does the ukulele army grow? Oh, my mama is calling me. I'm going to mute for just a moment. Enjoy Echo. I am so sorry about that. It was my mama calling me. Oh, Waga, you don't want to know the average cost of stuff where Panda lives. It's scary. It is scary. But my mama was calling me because I had dropped a small batch of clothes over for to get washed. I had put them through the wash with the rest of their laundry because it's a lot cheaper to go to my parents' house to do laundry than to go to the laundromat. Also, I should check the charity. I should check the charity. Nope. No donations. I try and check it at the end of every week, but sometimes I forget. But I think that having a charity thing on a stream is like one of those things that everyone should do. Like, if you got some motion, you should do some good with that motion. I'm not saying you gotta give away all your money, but doing a little bit's good. Ooh, I am concerned, but I want to know how much a ham and cheese toastie is for Panda. Hawiwi prices are scary. 86. What is that in American what or Panda? Panda, what's that in dollary dues? 5. That's not that bad. I was expecting it to be like 8 for you. 7 or 8. On account of you living on an island. Question: how big is Hawaii? Like, could you walk all the way across Honolulu in one day? Like, I'd never gotten a good idea of the scale. You could? Okay. Are there bridges between the islands? Yeah, it's like double Wagga price. So I need to save up like $1 million and retire to South Africa. Yeah, because you got a bunch of like smaller islands that aren't in like the like 7 islands everyone thinks of, right? Am I remembering that right? I mean, part of that's because everything has to get shipped to there. But the other issue is it's so easy to set up a monopoly in so little space. Because, I mean, like, if I wanted to and I had the resources, I could buy every gas station on Honolulu and it wouldn't be that many. And then I could raise the price of gas by like a nickel, and that's pure profit. And then I could do that again and again. Well, you know what that means? You got to take over one of the islands and secede. That's one thing that always confused me. I can't imagine what it must have been like for a society that lived in so little space. If that makes sense. Like, you can't just get up and walk for like a week straight and be somewhere else. Well, I'm more so thinking like the cultures of native Hawaiians, because it would very much impact how you think about land, I would think. It's fascinating. I'm sure there's a lot of psychology stuff that would go into learning about that, though. Stuff I'm not qualified to talk about, but I'm going to guess about anyway. Let's see. Let's add some more music. We only got 2 songs left on the list. Oh, that makes sense, actually. On account of all the salt water. This song. Let's see. That's a Wagga song. Then we'll do this song. Still on that 1-800. Hit me up for a good time. My shit busting, push me out of line. You can't spell my name without the dollar sign. There we go. Ooh, somebody's got good taste. Also, our fourth chatter or our fourth viewer, they left. They abandoned us because I had to take a phone call. This is tragic. Absolutely tragic. There we go. Hello, Mishi. Love you too. How are you today? How are you doing today? And do you like my new background? I didn't see you yesterday, I don't think. I didn't see you for the debut. Oh, wait, you don't see. That's right. You're audio only. You're sleepy? Well, you can keep sleeping if you need to, or you can go to bed. But we're happy to have you here for as long as you want to be here. Just take care of yourself. Anyway, I gotta chug some monster energy. I miss you too. I wish I didn't have to stream as late as I do now. Let's see. Let's do this one. Wah. Wah. There we go. There we go. A history lesson? I do like learning about history. Oh, and Panda. We have a new soundbite redeem. Love for everyone. Yeah. We have new soundbite redeems. I don't know if you've been here since soundbites. Yeah, I discounted one. I should probably raise the price, but you might recognize some of the sounds. Oh, but Mish. Of course, that's the first one you pick. Fantastic. A man of culture, I see.
Please be brave.
Do you know who that is? Do you know who that is, Panda, who you have invoked? She who hath sung with Bibi no money? Ah, was Mousy. Oh, all my tungsten rat, copper. Oh, long neck. Okay, this one I have to do manually. Choto, 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 choto. Okay, where did I put it? Where is it? No. No. No, where are you? And I'm so sorry. Ah, there we go. I have to automate this. It takes some work. What do you think? I got the long net redeemed just like Kamimi. All right. We'll see you in a little bit. We got the. Okay, if you need to sleep, sleep. Thank you for coming by. I got Kamimi's long neck redeem. I messed up. Cancel. How do I make it so I can select existing item? That don't work. I don't understand. I don't understand how this works. Well, there's one other option. This one. Load current model. Remove items. I fix. I fix. It's right near the bottom of the list. It's right near the bottom. There it is. Whoop. There we go. It's fixed. It's working now. It's working now. I'm the funniest person you know. See? It works. Ja, 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 ja. I am the greatest VTuber of all time now. There's no argument. You can't. You can't. I have the long neck redeem. Oh, do you want it gone? Do you want long neck gone? Do you hate it, Waga? Do you fucking hate me? Lambert 4-time looking ass. Out of fudge pop looking ass. Third grade architecture project looking ass. It is something. I can't afford to spend $4,000 on a model. However, comma, I can do some really stupid shit. So it is what it is. It is what it is. You, VTube Studio mascot, I will give you money after stream. Go away. Promise. I promise. All right, I think that's enough. I think that's enough. There we go. We're back to normal now. You know, it's not a Music Monday without one song. We need this one, and then what's it called? My what is that? What is that song called? Yep, it's this one. Found it. Here, we'll leave that one at the end so I'll know that when I need to. No, we'll slide it up. It'll play next because that song is fantastic, and I'll use the other one as my marker. Whoop. How flipping dare you? Don't you know wearing a hat while inside a building is bad manners? Ah, you should come tell that to the old people at the assisted living center. There's two old ladies and one old man that are always wearing a hat, and they will rip you a new one. U.S. military schmilitary. I do what I want. It's my house. I can wear a hat. It's my house. I can wear a hat if I wanna. Oh, Panda, may I ask, with your work slowing down, is it just you have a lower volume of work coming in, or have they hired new people to help? Exactly. We's hat people. We're hat guys. Of course we get the Costco discounted hot dogs. We're hat guys. Of course we're going to try every free sample. Hat off shows you trust the owner of the building enough to take your head protection off. I mean, okay, that's good. Yeah, poor English Euro music. Let's go. It is pretty good. It's kind of a bop. It's kind of a bop. You know, I kind of want to go see it sometime if I can be like, hey, glow sticks. I started doing my own Music Monday if any of you want to do it more regularly again. But at the same time, I don't want to be like showing up in Ari's Discord and being like, you want some music? Hey, kid, you want some music? Yeah, listen to it. Oh, no. You love that song, don't you, Wag? The planet of the base. Life is never die. Women are my favorite guy. Yeah, let's go. I just love the women are my favorite guy. I think everyone loves that line. Women are my favorite guy. This is why Ari is one of the boys. Nuff said. Nuff said. I mean, it's not random, but I do like the way you think. Hydrate, but I just finished my drink. Oh no. I have to get up. I don't want to get up. Fine, I'll go grab a beer. I'll be right back, Mishi. Water? Are you crazy? Fine, I'll get some water, Mom. I'm back. I got water. Oh God, this is terrible. Where's all the sugar? Where's all the sugar? All I taste is the chemicals that's turning the freaking frogs gay. All I taste is the chemicals that turn the freaking frogs gay. Henry the Great Music. Hmm. Let's see. I'm gonna add a couple more songs just so I don't have to think about it for a while. But if anybody new comes in that wants to submit songs, I'll probably slide them up a little bit. Wait, Valorant is a person? Panda, is Valorant a person? Yeah, I got water. It doesn't taste very good. Tunis Ules. Nope. It's just the band label that the Valorant company owns. I'm looking at the about. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at. This water's terrible. Can I have a beer? Chat, I wish to consume our not yet a sponsor, Budweiser. Ari, stop going live when I go live. If you keep going live when I'm live, I'm gonna fucking crash out. You hear me? I'm gonna fucking crash out. Yeah, it's a song. I recognize it. It's not fair. She's so cute. Bruh. Panda, I debuted yesterday, and 10 minutes into my stream, Ari goes live, debuting. She's in my walls. She said so herself. She's in my walls. She's copying me. She wants everyone to think I'm crazy, but I'm not crazy. I'm the only one here that knows the truth. Or something like that. She's watching. Her and Haruka are on their honeymoon in my walls. The model is really cute, I have to say. I only got to watch like an hour of her stream after I raided into her. It is a good vibe. It makes me think of the whatchamacallit, of the old Barbie movies my sister would watch. Oh no. I missed Ari's 1000th on stream sneeze. Dear God, I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan. Anyway, back to locking the fuck in. I was thinking, when we hit average 10 viewers, Mr. 30 months. That's right. I'm something of a veteran in the Glow Wars. I've been here since the beginning, Private. But I was thinking once we hit like average 10, maybe I reach out to the gamer subs and see about getting code. Maybe. If that's something you guys would be interested in. Because I'm seeing growth, and with Panda being back, there'll be more people here. I could probably do it. The history. Are we talking about Blood River again? Myself, hope you're doing well. I've been honestly going through hell. Feeling trouble, no one else. Oh, darn, I don't know the song as well as I thought. Natalia. Is that like Natalia? And is Italia like hentai? Get it? Get it? I want to be sponsored by Gamer Subs Chat. I think it'd be pretty wicked. I do want to try and set up another Stream Element sponsorship in October. Yeah, they created a republic called Natalia. Now they agreed with the British that they could do this north of the Orange and Vac rivers. Natalia was south of both. Oh, well, they could just go to the British and be like, we're very sorry. Our map was upside down. Vac. Vape River. Got it. Vape River. North of the Vape River. Why can't you just go to the British and be like, we did a oopsie. We accidentally had our map upside down. Wow. Val River. Vale? The Vale. I can't watch my Gloshi. I have to be responsible. I have to be irresponsible and stream. Oh, Panda. Panda. With new update to Enshrouded, there will be an Enshrouded server I'll be setting up. I'll pay for server hosting. You're invited to join, Mr. Streamer Panda. What is this? What in the world? Okay, you remember. I couldn't remember if I said something to you or not. I'm so excited. I'm going to get some of my friends together, and then I'm going to invite some streamers. I'm going to invite Cats and Raven. Like everyone I've collabed with, I want to invite. Ghoulie is invited. I will buy Ghoulie the game if I have to. So the British annexed Natalia later. The Border Republic north of the river united and formed the Orange Free State at the Orange River and the Transvaal across Vaal River. Oh, okay. A dinosaur. Man, NSP is so good. NSP is so good always. The rich men in the 1880s decided having the Transvaal and Free State could be nice, so they annexed them too. Can music be softer? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I say as I turn it down a little bit. I say as I turn it down. Well, naturally, most people don't like to be annexed, myself included. But I just leave when they annex me. So they decided the first Anglo-Boer War or the first Freedom War. Freedom. William Wallace screaming freedom in the background as they go to war. I mean, yeah, I think every time somebody's annexed something, they've been bad. I say that, but like, if Azerbaijan annexed part of Russia, just as an example, I don't think people would really care that much. First of all, because Russia would be gone at that point. In this conflict, the Boers moved their commandos to the south as they had to defend against the British through the mountains. If I've learned one thing, is that fighting in mountains fucking sucks if you don't live in those mountains. If you live in those mountains, it's fucking easy, man. That's why, like, Afghanistan fucking sucked. I keep telling the DM, no, we're not fighting the kobolds in their mountain home. That would be fantasy Vietnam for us. We're not doing it. They have an extensive labyrinth tunnel system throughout the entire mountain with an under-mountain city. We're not doing it. I don't care how much money they have. A Battle of Lion's Neck, a small pass between the mountains. Wait, Lion. Is that the mountain in Cape Town? Oh, gotta follow my rainbow. One place to follow. That's right. We got the best song. We got the best Music Monday song. It's Tradition. It is tradition. The Brits couldn't go it through. They camped at the Lion's Neck. No, not in Cape Town, in KwaZulu Natal. That's northeastern South Africa, right? Northeast South Africa. KwaZulu Natal. These are funny words. If you wish to invite me to your podcast, let me know so I can actually hear how these are called. Speaking of podcast, CDC from our Vampire the Masquerade nights, he's wanting to, when he's back in the States, start a podcast where he teaches me, a not knower of Vampire the Masquerade lore, the Vampire the Masquerade lore. We'll start with our Primarch videos, clan videos, and go from there. But the mountain they camped behind was being eyed out by the British as a potential crossing point. Natal is southeast. So I got the east part right. But it's down, not up. But mountains don't go on the coast. Mountains go inland. See Hawaii as an example. In KwaZulu Natal. I look up this so I know. I look it up so I will know. No, I just want to highlight KwaZulu Natal. Stop typing. There we go. So one night the British moved a massive regiment up the mountain of doves in Amajuba. Amajuba? Isn't that like an instrument? That sounds like some kind of instrument. Ooh, the pictures of KwaZulu Natal are very pretty. They got elephants there. It is really pretty. Up to the sun, the birds chilling down at the Boers from the mountains of Amajuba. Well, why did the British wake them up? They could have done a sneak attack. Fucking idiots. Bunch of fucking idiot. Okay, I wish to go to KwaZulu Natal. It is very pretty. Chat, can we go on vacation? I think we should go on vacation. So the Boer general told his one commander off for a bit having guards in the hill. For not having guards in the hill? I mean, yeah, you should probably guard the hills. Those seem important. Hills important. Bup, 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 bup. Oh, we caught up on the playlist a lot faster than I expected. Find more. Paste. Hmm. So they started moving. A method used by the Boers was fire and move. One group would fire their rifles while the other one closed in, and then they start shooting before the rest move up. This is when they still had to like hand load their weapons, right? Right? Is it that period of time? Dude, that. Oh, too late. Okay, that do it. Ooh, Mishi's got a freaking bop going on. Got a bop. Let's see. Remove from playlist. There we go. It is a good vibe. I don't think I've even looked. How many songs have you guys put in today? 33. Oh, this is looking good. Today's gonna be a good day. We're not even gonna get to play all the songs. We're not even gonna play them all because there's so many. Boop. That one. And this one. Is the microphone picking that up? Can I pop on microphone? Can you hear that? The Britishers, by the way, couldn't adjust their view thingy without precision of the permission of the commander, so the Brits were ready to battle at 300 meters. The Boers, who were in charge of their own weapons, moved the battle into a 60-meter range. Oh, you have not filled out your range calculator form G, therefore you may not. You can't hear the pop? This is terrible. I need a more sensitive microphone. That's the issue. I have my my microphone at maximal volume, and it's not enough. Anything more, and it starts getting staticky and gross. It's too bad. You hear it a little? we go. Needless to say, we took the hill. The British general, if the Natal Colony General Kaloy, got shot in his temple. You're gonna go get the exact numbers? Okay. Waga's got some national pride going on right now as they fight the British. Whose emote is that? It's so cute. Let's see. This is Lot Sub. Who is Lot Sub? Another VTuber person get followed. Their starting screen has got a Padoru on it. They got the Padoru. Abdi say hey ho. Oh wait, how's it go? Hashi sori yo, kazi no yo ni, tsuki mihara wo, padoru. Hashi sore yo, kaze no yo ni, tsuki mihara wo, padoru. Yeah, I know stuff in things. I kinda want to hear what Lots sounds like. What do you sound like? Reveal your voice to me. One second. Speak. Speak. I just hear them laughing. I just hear laughter. I don't hear words. Wait, she has the same stream background as me, Dial. The same background as me. Women. Approximately 400 British soldiers were on Majuba Hill during the battle on February 27, 1981. The exact. No, I'm not being rude. I'm being silly. Though the exact number varies slightly by source. On the force, 256 were casualties, including 92 killed, 134 wounded, and 59 captured, leading to one of the British Army's most humiliating defeats. 400 to 500 Boers, 3 died. I see, that's pretty good. I just think it's neat. She does have a nice voice. Although my favorite voice type, I'll be honest, it's like the David Attenborough's, the deep British. City Never Sleeps Tourism. Is that the name of this song? Is that this song? Yes, it is by Tourism. Thank you, Waga. Waga's an expert. Oh, tomorrow morning I get to make blueberry pancakes at work. And I think I'll use some of them for the purees. Let me actually grab our menu. I'll see what I'm making for lunch. I should have checked before I left. Real. A paradox game working? Am I right, chat? All right, I got our menu for tomorrow, which is week 2. I was looking at it a little bit. Other side of this paper, I had the boss print a copy off for me so I could know ahead of time what I'm doing. I'm making spaghetti and meatballs, honey glazed salmon, mashed potatoes, roasted Brussels sprouts, uh, mixed cherries, and garlic bread. Ooh, does that mean the old couples are going to have a romantic spaghetti and meatball dinner? And let's see, tomorrow dinner they're having fried beef tacos, Spanish rice, refried beans, tortilla chips with salsa, churro, chicken enchiladas with red sauce, salsa and sour cream, mango and berries, and assorted cookies for dessert. Okay. Looks like it's a good menu. I did the white chicken enchiladas the other day, and those are really good. So the one thing I should have done that Mr. J does is he really cuts up the chicken on the flat top a whole bunch, so it's in real small pieces. So then he doesn't have to mechanical it. Mechanicaling is like grinding the chicken up in the blender for the people that have trouble chewing, because a tortilla is considered mechanical because it's a bread product. But the chicken, if it's in too big of pieces, isn't. It has to be pulsed and ground. Like 3 or 4 pulses in the we call it a robo. It's just a industrial scale blender does the trick. We have 4 residents that have to get their food mechanicaled, and 2 residents have to get their food pureed. The only foods that you would have in your day-to-day life that's already considered puree is stuff like applesauce and mashed potatoes. Oh, let me see. What we got here? What in the world? Do people like swinging glow sticks really fast? It's freaking crazy looking's what it is. Here, let me do this and then I'll show you what it looks like, chat. It's freaking weird's what it is. I don't know what this is. There's like a code in there. What does it mean? It's weird, but it's cool looking. It looks like people are like shaking glow sticks back and forth really fast. What's happening here, Wagga? What is this picture? So, because it was dark, the exposure time was massive. So, the lights on the pavilion stage light, its phone lights, etc., are all blurred. I see. It looks really cool, I gotta say. That would make a. Wait. No. I have an idea. If I right click this, transform. Like, that would make a cool phone lock screen, don't you think? I think that would make a cool phone screen. Of course, my phone screen is Ari, specifically her new chibi model. It was too cute. I had to do it. Okay. That's a picture Wagga took at a concert. The exposure made it all weird. You missed it. Wagga is teaching me about fighting the British. And as a proud Irishman, I know a lot about fighting the British. One second. One second. I can't mention that and not play a certain song. I can't not play a certain song. Let's do this version. It'll play next. Also, I don't know what anime is on this Daft Punk song, but it looks interesting. It looks interesting. Oh, Panda, remember that the person I shared with you that did models for really cheap? Oh, I see. I kind of fucking love their frog model. Like, I know Frug is fantastic, but look at it. Chat is so cute. It's so cute, but also like it do be poppin'. Literally, look, it do be poppin'. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Frug step over. Frug step to the side. Yeah, he gets it. Panda gets it. Panda gets it. Oh, I wonder how long until my pre-ordered Ari cup ships. I was thinking about that the other day. I went to check my order and I realized I had ordered a small shirt. Ah, here it is. And street where the royal drums did beat, where those loving English feet they walk all over us. And each and every night when me pa would come home tight, he'd invite the neighbors outside this chorus. Come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Show her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely things of Hilashandra. Sound you slew them arrows to bite through. Like the Zulus, they had knives and bows and arrows. How bravely you faced one with your 16-pounder gun and frightened all the natives to the marrow. Did you hear that, Walga? Zulus. They got the Zulus. You got Zulus over there. What a coincidence. Or are they referring to something, Smile? Let's hear you tell how you slew the great Parnell and showed him what was well and persecuted. Where are the steers and jeers that you loudly let us hear when our heroes of 16 were executed? Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show the right how you won medals down in Flanders. How the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Kilishandra. Well, these Huns cannot fight without your guns. Show your wife how you won medals up in Derry. You murdered 5 young men, and you do the same again. So get out of here and take your bloody army. About you hands, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Show her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Kilishandra. I'm not good at singing, but I like it. But I like it. I'm hitting my second wind, my stream second wind. I cannot be stopped now. I can no longer be stopped. I cannot be defeated. I'm far too powerful now. I'm going to stream until it's time to clock in for work. No, that's a bad idea, but I want to do it. I really want to do it. It'd be fun, I gotta say. grab this song. Well, speaking of people we haven't seen in a while, I wonder how Dima's doing. I hope little Dima's doing okay. Let's see. I'll trust that song. And let's see. There's 3 more songs I can add. Then I'll have all the songs added. Then I'll have all of them added. We'll be all caught up. All, I think, 34 was it songs now? 35. So close. That's a lot of songs. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. You know that? You know you're awesome. I don't think you realize that. But you come and deal with a little goober like me regularly? That makes you pretty awesome. No, you. You can't trick me with your funny words. No, you. No lying. No, you. Oh, I need to look into web phishing. Some of the other streamers are playing it today, but I remember they had a bunch of issues with web phishing security. Fine. Oh, more water. Ah. Ah. All this water and no gamer subs. Oh, but I was able to get my gamer sub shirt changed from a small to an extra large because I wear XLs. And it didn't even take 5 minutes. I sent an email, set my phone down, picked it up like 5 minutes later, and I had already gotten a response saying, "Hey, we got that for you. We got you, G." A fucking real one. Ooh. Did they boot me? Why can't I see the collab? Man, I wish I joined the collab, but it's okay. We don't have to be in all of the collabs. I still don't know how Raven freaking pulled 300 subs on 220 followers. It scares me. How do you give more subs than followers? That math ain't mathin'. That math ain't mathin'. I mean, it's freaking awesome and great for her, but like, I got 150 followers and I've been gifted 4 subs total. I'm not here begging for subs or anything, but I'm over here like, do I just need more Titellini? Is that my issue? Am I not cute as fuck enough? Because I can make that happen. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it again. I will do it. Don't think for a second I am above doing it. Yes, however, comma. However, comma. What about now? What do you think about me now, chat? How about now? Or now? Or now? Any furries in chat? The furries seem to like them proportions. You underestimate my power of silliness. Well, I thought to myself, how can streamers barely that much bigger than me get like 300 subs? And I realized it's because they're showing tummy and titellini. So I got to do the same. It's that simple. It it that simple. I understand what I must do. I just don't know if I have the strength to do it. I do. I have the strength. I have the power now. And the money starts rolling in by the truckload. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Proceeds to stab father. Fucking Ben was such a shit character. G-someone G-top? Eh? Sorry. Eh? There, did I do the right? Did I do it right? I'm just saying. This would probably increase my number of subscriptions by a not insignificant amount. Then again, all right, enjoy your lunch. But then again, if Ari saw this, I don't think I could explain. I don't think I could explain. We're just gonna. I can just put that up in the corner. Oh God. Okay, I gotta remove the crop so you can see. I gotta remove the cropping so you can see. 4371. Let's see if I. No, not that one. Stop. Stop. All right, enjoy your sleep. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. I hope. See, if I turn off the crop pad in the top left corner, you can see Titalinis. Fucking do it for her, chat. Do it for her. Blue baba dee baba die. I'm blue baba dee baba die. Boop. There we go. We're not blue. We're not blue anymore. We're not blue. We're happy. Because why would not be? I got the coolest chat. Okay. 14th coolest chat. You're really up there. We just need more people. How get more people? Well, if I get 2 chatters and each of them goes and gets 2 chatters, before long we'll have at least 10 people here. I got a plan. Mishi, I need you to get 2 chatters. Panda, go get 2 chatters. Waga, go get 2 chatters. See, I got 3 chatters, so I can have each of you get 2 chatters, and that's another 6 chatters, which is 9 chatters. Then we just need 1 more chatter. I can make it happen. I'll make it happen. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your sweet little ass. I got this under control. G Ponzi san has a plan. Wait, are you saying Mr. Ponzi was the bad guy? That can't be right. Nah, that doesn't seem right. Hmm, I wonder actually. Now that I think about it, if I put my background into VTube Studio, could I run everything through there a lot smoother and be more easily able to gauge size? That might work. Chat, that might work. But then again, would the green screen option be useful in future? I mean, I wouldn't lose the option to do it in OBS. I must pontificate upon this. I must pontificate. I think that's how you use that word. I think. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. 15, 19, 20 minutes. 23 minutes left, and then we'll have played every song you guys submitted. I think that's pretty impressive. I miss Mishi. I miss her already. Chat, I miss her already. The maiden leaves, gathering light to disagree. And the well and seven seas, everybody's looking for something. Some of them wanna use you. Some of them want to use by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Keep your hands. Keep your hands. Clap your hands. Hands. Clap your hands. Leave your hands. Oh. Control. Oh, it's a mashup. Make your hands clap. I can make your hands clap. When the sun comes out, am I the only living soul around? Is me leaving something down? 'Cause I need something good right now. I dream until the sun comes out. And the eyes are the only sound. I need to minute now. Make your hands clap. Oh, whoa. Make your hands clap. I can make your hands clap. Dreams are made of these. The mind to disagree. The world and seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Dreams are made of these. How am I to disagree? Travel the world and seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Dreams are made of these. Was that you that submitted that, Panda? I wonder. It is really good. It has been added to the original stream playlist, which I might not use that much anymore. Because I think I'm slowly transitioning from Witch to Shrike. Just take stuff, take shiny thing. Can't be a Raven. That's taken. That's taken 100 times over. But a Shrike? Who has ever heard of a Shrike streamer? No. Next week, no D&D. Oh no. My friend, they work in prefab construction. The building they sent out jackknifed in transit and broke train tracks. It broke some fucking train tracks. I sure hope that driver's got good insurance because they're going to need a few $1,000,000. I feel like this happens at least twice a year to them. That's no good. That is no good. No good whatsoever. Ooh, I have a meme I need to share with my friend. I forgot. I forgot, chat. I'm so terrible. I promised to send them the meme. Where did I put it? I think I clicked save as, which means it would go on this side of the page. Nope, 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 no, nope, 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 nope. That's me. That's fruit. That's bow. That's my mom. No, those are cups. That's food. Bongo cat. We do love the bongo cat. But that's not what I'm looking for. That's long neck. That's Ari. That's more Ari. That's reference images. That's Leah. That's meme I made. That's the OG sketch. Well, where is it? Where did I put the meme? I've lost my meme. Help. My meme has been lost. That's the monster milk. Wait, go back. I found it. I found my meme. This is the meme I was looking for, chat. This is the meme I was looking for. Let me send that to my friend. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. Here you are for your memeing pleasure. Ah, my friends are the funniest people I know. Let me show you the meme they sent. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the meme. You better not be gooning in there. You got it, boss. Belt crack. You got it, boss. You know, I call everybody boss. And some people really don't like being called boss when they're not my boss. So then I called them chief. But then one of them was a Native American and they took offense. And I didn't mean it like that, but they fucking hate me now. I can't believe they fucking hate me now. It's just terrible, tragic, a catastrophe. You know, I kind of wish I had raided when I had everybody here, just because 4 people raid, that's the biggest number I know. Numbers, they don't get bigger than 4. I don't know if you realize this, but they don't. They don't get bigger than 4. Man, man, VGen can't make up its mind on what is sensitive content. Sometimes you click show and it's just two folks like cuddling and maybe kissing. And sometimes you click show and it's some guy straight stroking it. It's just actual smecks. Sleepy Mari is the artist, though. This art is good. This art, $45 for a character art? I'm on the ping list. Head up bust shot, half body 65, full body 75. Alt versions $5 a piece. Additional characters $35. NSFW is $10. I mean, anatomy hard to draw. Extra details $10. White Day reward. Do request sent to any of my services until February 28th, 2025 will earn a 20% discount on your next commission within the month of March. Huh. Sleepy Mari, was it? You will be receiving work before long. You will be receiving more work. You have been warned. Consider this your final warning. For I shall be commissioning you soon. And she does chibis and they're so cute. And for $45 you can get 2 of them. Ah! Any pronouns. Okay. I will remember this. Sleepy Mariko underscore ZZZ. I will remember you. I need to stop scrolling VGen. It's so bad for my wallet. It's so bad, but the art is so good. I mean, sometimes you just get this cute licky emote, and that's pretty wicked too. And sometimes it's just porn. But still, it's all good. I need a stretch. My back hurt. Oh, but I have empirical evidence that I am old now. So I had a really sore spot on my foot, and I had to do a lot of research to realize what was wrong with the spot. And it turns out I got a corn on my toe. So I am both old and the Iowa is infecting me. It is seeping into my bones like Resident Evil, like a zombie virus from Resident Evil. The corn infects me. My friend just sent, I mean, the way this week is going, how much more hell on earth can it get? Knock on wood right fucking now, man. Right fucking now. that's some art of Numi? Art. Heart. Get hearted. See, that art's just a lady in a bikini. And it's censored? Meanwhile, sometimes you scroll and you see a nipple and you're like, what? Why aren't that censored? VGen is interesting. It is very interesting. Wait, I just had an idea. Cosplay an original Ari would be cool. But what if I did more original cosplays? What if original Iron Mouse cosplay? What then? What would you do then? Original Melody? Wait, no, can't do that. Have to wear clothes on Twitch. Get pranked. Actually, what is her original outfit? Oh, I gotta put in Project Melody. Ah, that one with the booba band. With the booba band. Or the half sweater. That. I'm just saying. What if I rocked. Copy and replace. What if I walked up with the Faku shirt? What if I came on stream looking like this? Welcome back. I'm having ideas. So, like, you know how I was like, what if I cosplayed original Ari? What if I cosplayed more original old outfits that haven't been used in forever VTubers? I go to the VTuber Goodwill. I could do like the OG Melody, the old Iron Mouse, the pink sweater. I go to the VTuber Goodwill. Get some discounts. I think it'd be pretty funny. When she was an actual gecko. No, if I did something like that, it'd be one of those inflatable T-Rex suits, but a gecko. Actually, that kind of goes fucking hard. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Let's look. Zentrea first model. Oh, her old military uniform. Like, is that really the first? Or is it the cyborg? She got so many models. She got so many. Scribbles furiously, note to self, get noted emote. Well, we got one more song left after this one. A really solid 2-hour playlist we made today. I'd say that's pretty good. 35 songs. No, it can't be. You died in the accident. I haven't seen you since. That's not possible. Boar? You don't have like an evil twin or something. I feel like I'm in General Hospital. Hi, Boar. How are you doing? No. What do you mean, no? You're alive? That's good. It is good to be alive. For the Boreas Glacius. Yeah, where have you been, manager? Mr. Glacius, my manager, where have you been? Well, I hope it went well. I do hope it went well. It's not like an SATs type thing where you have like a month before you'll even know if it was good. Right? Those are always the worst. It takes so long to get your scores back. Especially on the written exam. And I wrote such a good exam about a balanced approach to parenting. And they're like, nope, C. Because you didn't pick a side. Yeah, new background. It happened yesterday. I debuted it yesterday. You would know that if you were around more often, but you fucking hate me. And it's okay. We all have subjects where we don't do our best in. We all have our specialties. That's okay. Oh, but it is Music Monday, and we're just about to the end of the playlist. So if you've got a couple songs you'd like to add, Bor, if you would like to add some songs, you can skip the line just this once because we've missed you, little bud. That's right. It today is Tuesday for you. Time zones are fucking weird, man. Because it's still Monday over here. But you got Wednesday off for the holiday. Wago was saying the same thing earlier. I also don't know what north south is, but that's cool. Heritage Day. But Ford, do you like the new background? Give me love. Give me love. Give me love. I'm glad. Do you want to see how big the resolution on it is? Okay. It'll play next because there's no other songs. Do you want to see just how big, how fucking massive and huge and throbbing this background is? Oh, not that one. Not that one. There's the picture. That's the resolution. That's the resolution if I just drag and drop. That's fair. But look how tall it is. It's such a big background. I'm really loving the new background. It's so much fun to show off. And it makes me really happy. The whole background. When they said I just have to render it, I was like, oh, that won't take that long. It took a while. It took a while to render. How much did I pay for it anyway? My orders. Nope, my requests. How much did I pay? What is 6,000 THB in American? THB to USD. This background was just under $200. Honestly, not the most expensive thing I've gotten for streaming. Barely more than my microphone, which I need to replace. And next time I'm visiting friends, there is someone selling a really nice microphone. A really nice one for about 125. But I want to have Katya, I want to pay her to at least do 2 more sketches for me. Eat for you, I go pink. 6,000 THB. The Thai baht. It's Thai currency. It's $200 American for the conversion rate, which seems like a pretty fair price. I had a very deep. Ah, so desu ne. So desu ne. Yeah, I don't know this song as well as I thought. Wait, have you seen the little shrimp model? Have you heard about this? Yeah. Chibi got it. Here we go. No, I don't want a video to play. I didn't want the video to play. I just wanted the thumbnail to show. There we go. It even has a toggle for frying rice called You're Telling Me. It's called You're Telling Me. And it's frying rice. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice. It's a customizable emote on VGen for $20. Yeah. Oh God, you're fucking right. Oh, speaking of shrimp, I've had to make them at work. They're not very good. You're telling me General Tsao actually fried this chicken? Doesn't he have better things to be doing? Yeah, frozen shrimp. Frozen, deveined. We have to like boil them in water with orange juice and seasonings. Oh, but here, yeah, maybe it'd be good if it was fresh shrimp. I don't know. But see, it's customizable. You could have it be green or other colors if you're interested. I'm just saying, if you were interested in doing such a thing. Well, they turn pink and people dip them and stuff, and they seem to like them at work. We do them for a shrimp Alfredo pasta and a shrimp cocktail. We have 2 days a month where we have them, at least during lunch, which I think is fucking weird to have shrimp for lunch. I'm going to say it. I don't know why the evening shift gets all the easy meals half the time. I'm not being mean, but like, hey, you got 5 hours to make one meal. I have an hour and a half to make breakfast, then 2 hours to make lunch. That's not fair. Like, yeah, I can sometimes start lunch during breakfast, but it's pretty hard when no one's willing to serve up food other than me. Ah, I need to not be mean. Tomorrow I'm making spaghetti and meatballs. It's spaghetti and meatball day. We also got garlic bread, which the garlic bread is like pre-made frozen. We put it on a baking sheet and put it in the oven to thaw and get toasted. Yeah, I get to make that goose spaghetti. They were getting ready to make the meatballs up before I left. Like they're gonna pre-make them and then they just gotta get cooked and then dumped into the spaghetti sauce. Got the goose spaghetti, which I'm pretty sure I just gotta bake the meatballs so they hit. For ground beef, I think it's 145 internal. I'll double check tomorrow. Because I was doing everything to 165, and then the boss was mad at me because the pork was overcooked. Because pork's supposed to go to 145, but no one ever told me this. I just treated everything like it was chicken. Because everything tastes like chicken. Everything tasted like chicken. Except for the chicken. That tastes like fish for some reason. Yeah, which, I mean, I picked the highest temp one, but like, I don't know why we don't have just a little poster with a cheat sheet on it. Like, that's the kind of posters I like having in work. Not like the you must use 0.23 ounces of sauce on the pizza anymore and you'll lose your job. Like, those posters fucking suck. Uh, I'm supposed to go to 165 internal. I work at a medical facility, so they're a lot more strict with stuff like that. Speaking of, usually it's Mr. J or the other kitchen help that records the temps, but they haven't been doing that, so I got to start doing that now. Yeah, it's an assisted living facility, so like a third of the staff is nurses. And some of them, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I like the housekeeping staff of a fucking lot more than I like the nurses. The housekeeping staff has a sense of urgency to them that the nurses lack. There's one nurse that's old enough to be a resident, and she does a great job. She is slower in the mornings, which she's like 70 fair. The main thing I hate is she'll come up and be like, I need Miss M's. And be like, ma'am, I've been here a month. I don't know who Miss M is because she sits at the assistant table, the only table I can't see from the kitchen. I know, right? Some of the residents are younger than her. But a lot of what she does is like helping with physical therapy and feeding. Because we got some residents in the main dining room that have to be fed. It's real interesting though learning all the restrictions. Like we obviously have two people with allergies. One's a peanut allergy, however, she was given the sesame noodles one time by mistake and had no reaction whatsoever despite the large quantities of peanut butter in the noodle sauce. The other is a lobster allergy, and we don't serve lobster. Oh, and a mushroom allergy. Peanut butter allergy also has a mushroom allergy. That's the one we're actually concerned about because we use mushrooms in a lot of dishes. Then we have people that need mechanical assistance. There's two levels. There's two that just need help with like cutting up their protein on their plate. Yeah. Uh, the main one is a gentleman who had a stroke, so he can't use his dominant arm anymore. It's strapped to his wheelchair so he doesn't hurt himself. Sweet little old man. But like when he gets like sausage links in the morning, I cut them up into like 6 pieces. Something he can just skewer with his fork and eat. Of the certainty of steel. No, I have not. I mean, all of them, their flesh is frail. All of them have. But then we have full mechanical, which what that means is we got to put their food in a blender. We have hit the autoplay part of the playlist. We had to put their food in a blender and pulse it a few times to where it's small pieces that don't need to be chewed. Then we have our purees, which pureed food is it's what it sounds like. You turn their food into pudding. Yeah, it is a bop, so I'm cool with it. I am cool with it. I do think that one of the funnest things to do with these playlists is then just to let the autoplay go and see what happens. But this is another song to add to my likes, which guess how many like songs I have? Guess. This song is called Miss You by the Happy Fits. You can also use exclamation point song at any time. Anytime, Dio. Damn it, how do I get to my liked songs? I have 994 liked songs. I've been using Spotify since I was in high school. Not over 9,994. I wonder what the 1,000th song will be. It'll probably happen during a Music Monday. Probably. But for pureed foods, you want it to be a pudding consistency. Uh, I'll use his initials, one of my co-workers, JB. He explained it as you want to tilt the blender and have the puree barely move, if at all. That's when you know it's thick enough. And the two people that get pureed foods are nearly comatose. Then we have residents that get thickened liquids. All of the thickened liquids that we have are just nectar thick, not like honey thick, which is just 2 pumps in an 8-ounce cup. Which one of the residents? Oh, okay. Yeah, for the purees, you usually have to use some thickener. What you want to do is add a liquid that's relevant, and then if you once you get it to a good consistency, you may have to thicken it back up. So in the morning, if I puree pancakes, I'll pour in like a cup of coffee. And that's one that if you get it just right, you don't have to use a thickener. Ah, I see. So if you're making like a chicken dish, you might want to add chicken broth, which we have like a pre-made just add water broth. All right, Control V. Add to playlist. There we go. Yeah, I mean, there have been a few incidents of thick water is weird. I did try thick orange juice the other day because when the residents in the memory care didn't come out after I served memory care unit, they didn't want breakfast. And I had an extra glass of orange juice that was thickened. And I was like, ugh. It tastes just fine, but I wasn't expecting it. It all has the texture of pulp. It's like pulp plus. It's pulp with DLC. But the water, it gets like a yellowish tint. It's very unappetizing looking, I'll be honest. But luckily, one of the residents, she no longer needs to have her drinks thickened anymore. I don't know what the full deal with her medical stuff, and I don't want to ask. But I asked her the other day when I was bringing her drinks if she was happy having her stuff not thick anymore, and she said yes. Because we did talk with the nurses, us in the kitchen, and we got it rescinded part of her medical order. So we used to have to put thickener into her tomato juice, which tomato juice is already a very thick drink. So adding thickener to it made it closer to honey thick, where it starts at a little over nectar thick. Ooh. So we were basically able to say, hey, logically, if she needs it this thick, and they listened, which is good. But then eventually they rescinded the whole order for her. If I get restless, you're not the type. We do have one resident, though, who went off on a little day trip the other day with her parents. Like, that's one thing that I was like, wait, what? You're at an assisted living center for the aged, and your parents are still alive and not here? That's what I thought, too. We do have a gentleman that lives across the street that we bring lunch to at one of the townhouses that they rent out. But he's going to be moving into the main building pretty soon, actually, because he's needing a bit more help. I'm breaking my heart. I mean, I think she might be a bit autistic as well. And she probably just hit the age where insurance would help more with her other needs. Yep, I'm adding the songs you add. Ah, no, hold on. I know we have one gentleman who goes by his initials, and she always gets the first letter right, but every day it's a different second letter. And it's kind of funny, but we all hear the first initial and we know who she's talking to. But she always just comes and asks for the two cooks that were there before I started because she's so used to talking to them. But I'll usually just be like, "Oh, what is it you need?" And I have her order down. Every morning she comes up and she asks for 2 scoops of egg, like the scrambled eggs, and a bowl of cinnamon toast crunch and a fruit. Usually she'll end up getting applesauce just because she prefers that to a lot of the other fruits. Because for breakfast, we have a fruit of the day, which is whatever fruit we had for lunch and dinner the day before if it's left over. If there's none of that left over, we'll open up like mandarin oranges or peaches or something. Just a big can. Which canned foods, canned fruits, they're always considered mechanical. Anything that comes out of a can. Yeah, every morning I make pancakes, French toast, bacon, sausage, scrambled eggs, and that all goes into the steam table to keep warm. We serve over 2.5 hours. Mechanical assistance. That's the foods that people have to have cut up for them if they need that certain level of help. So one thing that I still think is weird is all breads are considered mechanical. So like tortillas, biscuits, a slice of bread, all that's considered mechanical. Let's see what else is. The egg rolls we made today are considered mechanical because all the ingredients inside them are ground. Even though the outer casing is a bit harder. I have a mechanical person that I know is having a hard time, especially like a bad day, I would probably just cut it in half for them. Just so it's something like we have one woman who, or we have a woman and a gentleman both, who are extremely shaky. The gentleman moves in circles just constantly while he's sitting, and the woman just shakes like a leaf. So for both of them, I would try and give them just like something cut in half because that's something easier to hold. If your hand's giving you a hard time and you drop half of something, it's also not as big of a deal. I still remember though, when I was doing my interview, I was asking a lot of questions about like purees, mechanical assistance, but I was also asking a lot about charting because I thought that was something I was going to have to do. Charting is where you record basically how much people eat. It's like, okay, we gave them this amount. Did they eat all of it, half of it, none of it? It's a little more extensive than that, but the idea is we want to at least maintain a healthy weight. So we have a few people that are on half portions. They're on half portions because they're trying to lose weight. Yeah. Especially in the memory care unit, they have to chart everyone. Because, like, my grandma, I will go down every day after my shift and ask if she had breakfast. I can have served her breakfast, and she will still tell me she didn't eat anything unless I mention what she ate. Exactly. But no, the charting is done by nurses. But I've got the other people I work with, the people that go down to unit, I just ask, hey, did my grandmother eat anything? And they pay attention. They'll tell me if she did. Because if she doesn't eat breakfast, I will plan to bring her something small to snack on. Let's see, there's two older women in the memory care unit that are kind of friends with my grandmother, who I have been like making a point to also help them out where I can. One is I'm just going to call her the woman in purple because she always wears her favorite purple jacket. But she is still in a pretty good state. She can take care of herself. She remembers me when she sees me. The other woman, we'll call her the woman in blue because she always wears her favorite blue sweater, like 9 days out of 10, it seems. Uh, Fridays and some Saturdays, I serve unit breakfast, so I get to see her then. And then after every shift, when I clock out, I go down and see her for a little bit. Like 20, 30 minutes is what I try for. But the woman in blue, I introduce myself to her every time. She never remembers me. I do my best. I hadn't seen her in like 4 years because she'd been living down in Texas with Grandpa. The few times she had been up in Iowa for like the weekend visiting were usually weekends when I was going out of town. And it's just one of those things that's like, oh, you didn't really care to stick around, so why should I cancel all my plans? Okay, now the autoplay is going into my stuff. But I've just decided that no matter what, after each of my shifts, I'm going to go down and see her. And I'm going to make a point of doing that no matter what. Because I know that the day I don't go down could be the day that something happened. And I know how upset I would be. So this is, I'll be honest, it's kind of for me. She doesn't remember me going down. My mom will talk to her and be like, "Oh, I haven't seen him." I visit her every I visit her 5 days a week for a month and a half. It's weird. Dementia is weird. She recognizes me when she sees me, but when I'm out of line of sight, she doesn't remember I was there. It's weird. Oh, that makes sense. They're accessing the older files. Luckily, she didn't care about my mustache. I had a lot of scruff going on, and I got the patchy white trash scruff, so I shaved everything but my mustache, so I wouldn't have to wear a beard net at work. I see. That makes sense. But my mustache, it's decent. It's not great. I should probably get some eyeliner and fill it in. My friend who got engaged, he has a fantastic mustache. Thick, luxuriant. Oh God. What do you mean, oh God? It's Steckkill. I've had them on stream before. I can say their name. What's oh God? Whereas mine is a bit thin and scraggly. But it's what I got. It's what I got to work with. And it saves me so much time not shaving it. But but Manscaped, if you're listening, I'll shave it. No, I know what it means. I'm saying, what are you saying? Oh God, too. What are you saying? Oh God, too. You don't remember? Okay, but I am really liking this new job, but I don't think I could do it forever. There's going to be a day when I go into work and none of the residents that I currently know will be there. And that'll probably be when I turn in my notice. Uh, oh, so you're saying you would like to make a deal, huh? You wish to make a deal. So I think what I would like is to really focus on streaming. So you want to make a deal, huh? Oh, I can't wait to have my new toggles. I can't wait. I do think I need to set up a version of this background that's a bit zoomed in so I can be closer to the camera. I think that would be a good thing to do. Wait, I could just do that right now. I can do that right now, Dio. do it? Control C, Control V. Nope, that doesn't work. Duplicate home. Home zoom. So let's see. I have to select the backmost layer and then this one. Both of those. Do like that to start. And then let's see. Can I zoom this out more? I can. That reminds me, May taught Dusko what bounce on it Dio really meant. Wait, what's a snow bunny? Choto fucking mate. Is there more lore? Is there lore I don't know? And I'm not doing a bit. I know it's a sex thing. I just don't know the context of sex thing. Damn, I can't select both at once. This is giving me an issue. Wait, if I do this, then I can do like this, like this. There. And then I have to grab the model, slide it downwards. And I click here and I zoom in. Not so much. I do like a this. And then if I zoom in, how's this look? There, I can be even closer now. And I compare that to home. I'm not fully qualified to tell you this, but generally speaking, it's used to just refer to white women who only like to get with. Oh, I mean, you can't go back. You can't go back. That's the rule. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. There. Does this look good? Also, that's it. Steam, get over here, Steam. VGen, VTube Studio. Yes. Yes. DLC. Is that it? VNet multiplayer collab. That's not what I need. $15 to remove the watermark. Shut up and take my fucking money. Ah. Because I really like the full background and want to use all of it, but like zooming in a bit, not bad. And I mean, like I could slide this over a bit. I have to hold shift while I slide so it slides in a straight line. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh well. I want the speak with the devil to show up. Can I make that happen? Yes. Yes. So model is gonna disappear for a second. Yay! Model's gonna disappear for a moment. I gotta do something. Agree purchase. Install content. Should only take 4 seconds at most. Come on, install. Yes, but I think I had to set everything up with the background and whatnot in VTube Studio, not in OBS. Now, I think that'll do it. And will be installed along with the game. Wait, why are you still here? Why are you still here? I gave you money. I gave you money. Why are you still here? I gave you money. Manage. Well, I did, but here, I'll completely close Steam, open Steam, go to DLCs. Full screen that. I need to see everything. It says in cart still, but I bought you. Oh, no, it's already in Steam Library. So then I go to Library, right click, Manage, browse, hide, mark, properties, DLC, remove watermark, launch. All right, I think that should have done it. You better leave, watermark. You better leave. Why? Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Just to make me suffer? Why are you still here? Just to make me suffer? Wait, they left. Chat, she fucking left. Put that in the trash bin. Which means now I can do this. I can be centered. And then I click model. We beat him! Then we go to the model here. Filters. Turn off the crop pad. Close. Right click, transform, fit to screen. Then I can size me on here, and my position will make sense. Oh, yeah, I listened to that like 2 days ago. No, yesterday. I listened to that yesterday. It's so good. I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. See, the problem is I can't do the rocker part of that song. I can't do the rock. I can hit the I see a red door and I want it painted black. Oh, she did? I added literally every one of her songs to my new playlist. Do we want to switch playlist? Let's switch playlist. Let's see. Scroll. Anikata Telvia's discography. You think I would leave a single Cottontail song out? At least, or was I planning to but hadn't gotten? Nope, there it is. Painted Black. And then add to queue Cake by the Ocean. See your red door and I want to paint it black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. See the girls walk by dressed in their Sunday clothes. I turn my head until my darkness grows. I see a line of cars and they're all painted black. With bowers and my love, they're never to come back. People turn their heads and quickly look away. Like a newborn baby, it happens every day. God, I always forget Cotton isn't just funny woman. I mean, Cottontail's version, yeah. I forget Cottontail isn't just funny woman, an ASMR woman. She can fucking sing. Why do the women get all the talent? Like usually people they get one talent, but these women they get all of them. Funny, sing, pretty, sociable. It's not fucking fair, man. I need to become like a talent vampire and go up and just like and slurp up like 1% of everyone's talent. Just give me like 1% of your talent, ma'am. Personality, nah. I don't even have trauma. How could I have a personality? Am I even a person if I don't have trauma? Both my parents are still married. How the hell am I supposed to be funny? I mean, yeah. If I did get to years of practice being me, I want years of practice being Ari, damn it. I mean, I was reading Rainbow Poor as a kid, so maybe that counts as trauma. Does that count for trauma? I hope it counts. Man in black. Well, I wonder what would it look like if I did this? Transform fit to screen. Oh, that makes it look like I got so much more space back here. I think I need to split that difference though. But that is an off stream thing, probably. Years of practice being a girl failure. I don't think that's a supermarket. Are you kidding? Girl failures are fucking in demand. They're fucking in demand, dude. See, I need to get Jared, and here's the issue. There we go. There we go. And then I can just slide a little to the left. And look, now you can see everyone. But You can't see the Bauble Buddy or Leaf or Maze Bell. I took that fair and square. I stole that. I mean, found it fair and square. At least we got Mr. Jared up there. Oh no, my friend whose building crashed. He won't be able to make it for D&D. This is fucking terrible. Probably mine. Holds the soul of a fluffling? Yeah, he does like prefabricated buildings that then get shipped to site. And it jackknifed and kind of destroyed some train tracks. So that's something. That's something. And he was saying, like, can this week get any worse? And I, in all caps in the group chat, was like, knock on fucking wood right now. Like, it can get worse. It's been worse for a while. Knock on wood, damn it. Damn it, Dial. Like, god damn. Are you trying to ruin everything? You can't say that. It's been bad for a while. I don't want it getting worse. Please. Politics scary. Look, Waga just needs to lock in working for his family's business, make it really big because they have like a printing business. And then I moved to South Africa to work there with the low cost of living, getting a working visa. And then I become big streamer in South Africa, which is a lot easier because lower cost of living means the money I make go farther. It's a perfect plan. I no longer need my application for house husband. I mean, house husband is still welcome outside of the US. Look, I wrote off America in 2014. I was like, this doesn't seem to be working here. And then it got bad. In 2014, I was like, I want to move to Japan and live there forever. I don't like how our politics are. I think it's gross and yucky. That was 11 years ago. Obama was still president, I think. Yeah, it was Obama. I'm going to talk about politics for a second. They should have put Bernie up against Trump. They should have put Bernie. Bernie would have won. Bernie would have fucking swept. But there's always 2028. There's always 2028 for us to feel the burn. I like Bernie. He's a good guy. I think he's a genuinely good guy. Really, I think he should be getting himself a successor, politically speaking. But let me grab a beer instead of talking about politics sober. Ah. Wow. Fucking fair. We've got this new cook that's part Hispanic, and I just like we were making jokes. having a good time. But then I took the other cook aside and like, hey, if Ice were to show up, we're hiding him, right? Like we cool as fuck, right? I'm not saying like we're hiding him very hard, but like if he steps in the closet, we're not pointing him out. It wasn't even a combo. It was just me telling him that's what we're fucking doing. He's a good worker. Child of a single mom who just likes to cook. We're fucking helping him out. I realize we can't see the Momo anymore. I realize we can't see the fucking Momo. This is tragic. Yeah, I'm planning to commit crime. There we go. Now we can see the Momo. There we go. The little adjustments. It, see, I wouldn't even think about that though if it was a more humane system for stuff like that. The problem is right now, it's incredibly cruel. It's like, oh, you didn't have your paperwork, yada, yada, yada. They went through the right channels versus the, ha ha, we were waiting for you at the courthouse where you were supposed to be. Get fucking pranked and in the unmarked white van. See, that's not right. Everyone that comes here just wants to have a good life. We worked a long time to have the reputation of being the place you go to have a good life. And now we're not happy that people want that. I do fear alienating people and the like from talking about politics, but all of my politics come down to damn it, we can treat people better, we should. And honestly, I think if people disagree with that, they should watch somebody else. Like we can have fair arguments on what would make more sensical uh, financial policies or whatever. Like I believe that tariffs could be used to increase domestic production, but it needs to be a we are doing this over 10 years with subsidies, slowly raising tariffs and slowly removing subsidies to increase production. Large initial, let slowly taper off. You can do these things well, but they're not being done well. It's wealth extraction. They're treating America like another country that had oil in it. At least that's what it feels like to me. They act like in 4 or 8 years or however long they're in power, until they're not, there will be no repercussions when you're just ripping wealth for yourself. And that ain't right. I'm starting to think that Futurama bit where every time somebody gets elected, we put them in jail might be a good idea. I don't I don't know anymore. I was raised to be the person that if someone in front of you is cold, you take off your jacket and you make sure they're warm. Exactly. We got these systems that are meant to protect people. We have good ways for people to enter the country, or at least we did till they started making them significantly harder to the point of illegal entry being the only real option for some people. Look, I'll say this. When I was in high school, we watched an episode of John Oliver about recidivism in my I want to say it was one of my comp classes. or my language arts classes at least. I know it was a language art, but I don't know if it was comp or something else. And I thought John Oliver was really funny. So I watched more John Oliver last week tonight. And that really informed a lot of my politics. I lean left because I feel like the Democrat Party is the closest thing to socialism that we're going to get. And I want a level of socialism in this country. I want guaranteed income. I want guaranteed access to food and housing for every person. And I don't think that's necessarily controversial. What the hell? No fucking way. This song? They did a cover of this? Bow did a cover? Oh my fucking god. I know this song from the fucking Oral Cigarette. I believe that's the band that did it. Here, let me click it so I can see the full. It's Choo Choo Lovely Muni Muni Maura Mura Prim Prim Boran Nurururu Roro Rero Rero. Exclamation point song, Panda. Bow the whale, upcut the cat. Choo Choo Lovely Muni Muni Mura Mura Prim Prim Boran Nurururu Rero Rero. I believe they just used the lyrics. If you look up Choo Choo Lovely. Katie, that's how you say her name? Obi Katie Cat. Okay. I've been wondering how to say her name. I added all her songs because like 2 of them came up and they were fucking good. They were fucking good. The metal VTuber. Yeah, she's the metal VTuber. Feifei's the punk VTuber. Bow's the furry VTuber. Ari, I feel like, would be the pop VTuber. The self-proclaimed wife. The best kind of proclaimed. May included. Ooh. Can I be the self-proclaimed? I don't want to be the husband. That would feel weird. The self-proclaimed henchman. I wish to be the self-proclaimed henchman of May and Ari. Can I do that? I want to be a henchman. I want to be a goon. Can I be their goon? Can I be over here like, all right, boss? All right. We're going to be goon maxing. It's going to be fucking awesome, man. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What do you mean? Why can't I call my... Oh, wait, I got a meme for this. Back in my day. Give me... Here it is. This used to fit like 15 goons in it, but now we can't use that word anymore. This used to fit like 15 goons in it, but now we can't use that word anymore. Ooh, what do you got here? I am in disbelief. I mean, Alistair, for anything Hasman Hotel is going to have a lot of entries, but how many entries does Ruben have? Oh, I'm scared. I'm guessing 13. I'm guessing 13. Wait, is it photos or does drawings of Ruben count? If it's drawings, 132. I'm looking up Rule 34 on stream. Ruben. How do I spell your last name? Sargasm. Sargasm. Like orgasm, but sar. Copy. Paste. That's a lot of porn. Oh, I need an underscore, don't I? I'm seeing none. I can't find a single post. Please link. Please link to me. I'm guessing 32. 32, final answer. Lock it in. Okay, he has none. Thank fucking God. All right, I have another commission. We're going to change that, boys. We're going to change that for evil and villainy. The best part is the fucking shirtless photo of him. Here, let me just I should probably show this on stream. Chad, this is the picture. This is the picture. Look at this sexy man. The sexiest Armenian man I know. I know one Armenian man. You don't? Oh, you didn't. I did with and without AI, no result. Oh shit, I was supposed to order a thing from Dusko. I was gonna get stuff from Miss Dusko. I wanted her Ari pin. I wanted it really bad. Dusko, come here. Where's your shop? Your Carda? Your Etsy? Okay. That's fucking fair. That is. Let's see. I want Ariel keychain from Miss Dusko. I demand it. I demand it. Where your Ari shit at? Hand it the fuck over. As Ariel's number 7 fan, hand it over. I require it. It is essential. Let's see. She's not there. Not in that batch. Not in the minty batch. No, that's. We got Melody, Mousy, Zen. So many Zens. Michi and Haru. Monarch. I forgot to add Monarch's music to this playlist. I forgot to add all of Amelie's music to my VTuber playlist. How is this fucking possible? How? How could I allow this to happen? I'm a monster. I'm a fake VTuber fan. She doesn't currently have any Ari shit. No, I haven't had time for anime. I've been streaming too much. I really want to, though. I really loved the first season. Evanescence. Isn't Cotton in the new one, or is that Ama? I know one of them's in it. Also, I am here to humbly request enamel pins of all the former Vishojo girlies. That includes Kuro, Ari, and all of her friendos, like May, so I can put them all on my hat and hold it beside my head in real life and act like I'm having a collab with them. Amma is the voice of Marin. Okay, it's Amma. Also, Amalie. All songs. That and we go click this and we click add to other playlist. Add to VTuber list of Doom. My VTuber list of Doom playlist is now 25 hours longer. There is now 730 VTuber songs in this playlist. 730. Oh my fucking god, I am too goddamn powerful. I'm far too powerful for a pathetic mortal to understand. Oh, so you know, next weekend I'm having a family get together, so I may not stream. We're having a big family dinner before my brother ships out the following weekend. He joined the National Guard to get his GI Bill for going to college. It's a smart choice, especially considering some of the trouble he got into in school. Cotton, you're going to hurt your voice. It's going to be my uncle that's in the cult, who's not actually my uncle, but he's as close to an uncle as I got. Considering all my other uncles I see maybe twice a year. You marry one, you never got me. There's gonna be a lot of Amma now. There's gonna be a lot of Amma. There was 25 hours of Amelie music, and the playlist is 42 hours long. Yeah, I hope it goes well. He's going to be gone for like 3 or 4 months for his basics, but then he'll be back and only have to go one weekend a month. Don't threaten you. There's going to be a lot of Amelie from now on. You've been warned. Oh, Panda, but how is your streaming stuff coming along? I know you were going to be streaming. I know you got your model and everything. Are you just waiting to have more free time? The worst part is I could have rigged your model for you. I could have rigged your model and I would have done it for free. It wouldn't have been very good, but I would have done it. I was telling Raven the other day, like, hey, if you got the assets for your character next month in October, you're gonna stream in spooky season. That's good. I hope they're giving you just barrels full of money. He's gonna be here for spooky season. I mean, it happens. You're being responsible. Just make sure you're very strict with like your days off. I assume you get at least one consistent day off a week, if not two. Do you work a Monday to Friday, may I ask? May I ask, do you work a Monday to Friday? All right. So I would just recommend you be consistent on Saturday or Sunday at minimum. Always stream same time Saturday or Sunday, if not both. But I understand sometimes you need a weekend day that's just to you. So you can get all your being a person things done, your grocery shopping and anything else that needs done. Well, just tell them like for 4 hours a day on Sundays you're not available because you're at church. Just lie. Tell them you're at church when you're at the Church of Anime Thighs. Look, you if Anime Thighs isn't going to work for you, there's always the Church of Feet. There's always the Church of Feet. Feet. I'm just staying. Not a single sniffer. This is fucking horse shit. You fucking hate me. I can't believe you hate me. And yes, I know the pants on this model are 5 kinds of Borg. It's because I added it in after the rigging. There's always the Church of Feet. Record scratch. Are they really your friends if they don't post sniffer? All right. I'm just checking this. What do you think of this? That's right. I had a CRT television, and there's more than just Speak with the Devil on it. I've got 547 channels on this here bad boy. It took a lot of work to set up an effect that would create a CRT effect on anything I put in it. So, for example, if I were to go over here to be like, Rim World, let's say. If I were to be like, Rim World now. This takes a while to launch because of mods. I realize this bit would have been funnier if my computer were a supercomputer and launched RimWorld faster, but That's not an option right now. That, unfortunately, not an option. Damn, it's almost 7 o'clock and I'm not tired at all. And I've been drinking. And not just a little. Ooh, ooh. I got a bunch of peppers off my pepper plant yesterday, and I gave some to the old lady that lives next door. I saw her. So, see, this is Rimworld. All right. So, we're going to right click. We're going to do filters. Turn off all effects for a second so you can see the basic. Then let's just put on the. Let's go to this effect library. Click OK. We got a frame skip, which you can't really see. But we could do like a CRTV effect. Now, I would want to reduce some of it. But there's the phosphor layout. I think having it less intrusive is good. There's the bloom size. I can corner radius. I can use the barrel distortion and turn it into a ball if I really wanted to. If I drop the black level, it brightens, which I think is kind of necessary. And I can also slide the white level to flashbang. So I think something like this is about perfect. Something like that is about perfect. The main issue I have right now is I actually need a special kind of deformer plugin so I can slightly skew the screen just enough that it'll fit the pitch that this is on. Because my artist didn't know I was going to do this, because I didn't know I was going to do this. But I looked at the background and I thought, what if my games went on there? The resolution is high enough. So, bada bing bang boom, realist guy in the room, how you doing? I made it happen. I opened up to Photopia. I cropped out Iron Mouse and Booby. I'm so sorry, Iron Mouse and Booby, but I hope you understand it's for content. I cast them into oblivion and replaced them. And then I replaced them. Bah! I clicked the censored by mistake. Not really mistake, but I do have a censored frame. If something bad happens, I can click it. It turns off all sound. I'm too tall now. It turns off all sound and everything. It's my oh shit button. It's like, oh shit, those are tits. Hit the censored button. That's my do not pass go, do not collect $200 button. Oh, speaking of, whenever they've been getting really raunchy with their jokes at work, that's what I've been telling them. Just go to HR, do not pass go, do not collect $200. Because I'm pretty good about just not reacting to some of their jokes. But there's a few times where they've got me, and I'm just like, all right, this is how I recover. Because I like playing the straight man at work, which is really hard with the new girl because she just brings out the worst in me. She just brings out the Mimi worst in me. She told me to think positive, and I was like, I'm positive today's going to go terribly. She's like my little sister. I think she's like 20 or about to turn 21, if I remember right. Or she's 21 about to turn 22. The point being, in like a week, we need to take her to the bar and get her white girl wasted. Well, the thing is, like, your code of conduct and stuff like that, that's like your baseline, but like you had like the friend interactions as well, which is a little different. If that makes sense. Question: should the whiteboard be behind the bar so I can edit it easier, or is it better in front where I'd have to lean over and grab it? Hmm. It's a quick test. Hmm. Get out of my way, extra window. Because then I can reach it easier and write stuff on it. To have continuity. And then you can see the reference to onigiri, which means I also need to take the chat box. Chat box, get here. Get. Chat, is that you? Did I click you right? Yep. Okay, we gotta slide you down. We gotta get you down, boy. Down, boy. Not that far down. There we go. Oh, there is a song that's been popping in my head the last few days. I just thought of it. It's from Quest for Camelot, like one of my favorite movies as a kid. Let's see. Does it exist? Maybe? Skip. Is this it? Oh, yeah. It was one of the few I had on DVD. Stands on its own, reaching for the sky, I stand alone. Share my world with no one else, all by myself. I stand alone. On the sound of each rock and stone, I makes what others fear. You are not to roam in this forgotten place. Just the likes of me are welcome here. Everything breathes, I know each breath. For me it means life, for others it's death. Perfectly balanced, perfectly planned, more than enough for this man. The tree stands on its own, reaching for the sky, I stand alone. I share my world with no one else, all by myself. I stand alone. Ooh. See around these very eyes. Not many closer. Don't even try. Fell down the lane and heard all the lies. And now there's no compromise. Like every tree stands on its own, reaching for the sky. I stand alone. I share my world with no one else. All by myself, I stand alone. All by myself, I stand alone. All by myself, I stand alone. There's two versions. We're listening to both. You can't stop me. I'm nostalgia maxing right now. Stands on its own, reaching for the sky. Stand alone. No, I would play this movie on repeat, waiting for this song. It would play twice, once in the middle of the movie and once during the credits. I would wake up at night to this song and be in a great fucking mood. The sound of each rock and stone. Chat, rock and stone. Rock and stone. Oh my god. Oh my god, I know what we're playing next. I know what we're playing next. I know each breath for me it means life, for others it's death. What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's right. We had that as our raid message and we all got censored. So a while back when Ari still did Music Monday, I would sometimes not be able to make it. So I would listen to the playlist the next morning. The best fucking song to start your morning to is this. Going to work, clock in, this starts playing. A pro or could shop a show. Put him in as a monster and you're talking slow. You're in the morning. You should walk into the Casey's making the donuts first thing in the morning. You're sliding around like you're in a dance film all by yourself, singing along to Zero to Hero. Oh, that was the best morning I had at the job. They were all shit, but man, you had the right playlist going. You could deal with it. Oh yeah, I have not watched this movie in like 15 to 20 years, somewhere in that range. We need to have a movie night. I need to learn how to have movie nights. What kind of program do you use to have movie nights? What kind of program do I need to do movie nights? Please. Hercules. I'm so nostalgic right now. Man, maybe if I just started every morning with this song, I wouldn't have left my last job. Why not? I don't have to show the movie itself on Twitch, but I could have live reaction on Twitch, like give color commentary, even if you can't see it, and then that would drive people to the Discord. Yeah. Wait, I forgot. These headphones have a bass slider. Oh, we're cranking that shit. Oh, bass boosted cotton. But what if like something happens and I have to pause? Is there and what if somebody needs to join partway through? I still remember me and Stackkill. Was it Stackkill? I think it was Stackkill who was on swim team with me my senior year. Maybe my junior year as well. Wait, no, it was his brother. It was his older brother. But we would be watching movies as like a team. We'd go to the movie theater now and again. And we'd just be giving color commentary to each other the whole time like it's Mystery Science Theater. Like it's fucking Mystery Science Theater. Okay, no worries. No worries. When you get back, we might actually raid, but I'll wait for you so you can help direct the raid. I wonder who is live anyway. But I got the energy. I want to keep going. I'm having a fucking good time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the cream. The cream rises to the top. Yeah, brother, the cream. The cream. The cream rises to the top. That's okay, y'all. That's okay. I understand. I can't have your attention all the time. Boop. Click that. When I say boop, it's because I'm clicking something. I'm clicking it crazy style, yo. Mr. Cab, maybe? Mr. Uncle Cab? He's starting the week off right. Oh, we're gonna say hello to Miss Mari again. We're definitely doing that. Oh, but Katz is playing Subnautica. Now we're going to say hi to Miss Mari. I've outstreamed all my chatters. It would statistically make sense to end the stream. However, comma, I will not be defeated just by the funny number going down. Just by the vicissitudes of sleep. We do need to think of more people to add to this playlist. Who are VTubers? Do you know that have music? I wonder. Fuck Amos music. VTuber playlist. No Cinder, because Cinder made me very mad with everything that happened. I have Bao. I have Naomi. Mr. Sayu. Mr. Sayu. I'll get your music. Don't you worry, sir. No, not that playlist. I don't know who Mr. Nicholas Long is, but that's fine. It's got Sayu in it as well. Don't add if it's already in there. No way. He did that song? Add to queue and add to playlist. Look at this photograph. Boop. We make the ultimate list of doom because if we got we gotta have Sayu, right? All his stuff is released. No fucking way. Sonic Underground, add the fucking queue. This song makes Captain Safety crash the fuck out. It's so good. It's so good. For me, at least. Every time I mention Sonic Underground, they get so mad. Did he do the originals of those? There's no way he did the original DuckTales theme, right? He's not that old, right? Do we know how old Sayu is? Let's see. We're back to 2023. There's so many. Sayu. Playlist all of Sayu. All of Sayu. Nope, that doesn't work. Go back to Sayu discography. Let's see. His first song, it was from fucking 2017. Oh no. Oh no. Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Man, it's getting hot. Why am I sweating? Am I sick? I better not be fucking sick. I don't have fucking time to be sick, man. There we go. I got it down. I got the system down. So first what you want to do is look if there's an all songs playlist, then go to their discography and make sure you get any that are missed in that playlist. And the rate time underground, Sonic Underground. They made a vow their mother would be found. I think this might be from the show. There's no fucking way. I think this might actually be from the show. Sonic Underground theme singer. There's no way, right? Robbie London, Mike Piccirillo. Is that? There's no way. Michael Lanning. It really is Alejandro. Okay, I wasn't sure. Then that's not them. But they did such a good cover. I thought it was them. I thought it was them. All right, add to playlist. There's so many songs. He's done so much music. He's done so much, and there's not a comprehensive playlist like for the others. Sayu doesn't have simps like the others do. This isn't fair. It's so much work. Oh, I need to turn a light on. It's getting dark out. The days are getting shorter. They are getting shorter, but I am getting longer, if you know what I mean. Penis joke. It's funny because we live in a highly sexualized society. Man, Sayu, give me a 0.5% of your talent, please. I'm gonna steal 0.25% from Ama, 0.1% from Mousy. BB can keep his talent. I can't take any from him. He needs all of it. Traitor's Requiem. We're up. So I went down to 2023 and we're up to 2020. I feel like he made a lot of singles after once the moment started. Yeah, that's a lot of singles. That's fair. That's fucking fair, man. The Bovid hit. Instead of making sourdough, you started making singles. Some absolute fucking bangers. Some real slanglers. No, I don't want it to go to liked songs. I wanted to go into these songs. Escape this. Oh, we're fucking doing it. We're fucking doing it. Add to queue. I will remember this. I will remember this for the next Music Monday. The next REL Music Monday is fucking happening. Escape from the City, sung by Sayu. Fuck the original. We can mess with Ari by having everything be Sayu. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if every song was Sayu on Music Monday? It'd be really funny. It would be really funny. Whoop. We're into 2022, only another year's worth of his music. If he had bigger albums, this would go quicker, but all his stuff is singles, so the discography means I gotta go through and add each song individually. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. If I start stimming, you know what song I'm looking at. Boop. There we go. All his songs are added. That is taking our playlist to 46 hours and 816 songs. 46 hours, 816 songs. Woo! The sound got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Let's see, I got all the Kamimis, don't I? No, I don't. Kamimi, get in the fucking playlist. Do not resist. Get in the playlist, damn it. Set me free, pounce me, and we will escape from the city. I only had 2 songs by Kamimi, but now I have all of them. And we need the complete Neurosama. Sama all songs. Playlist. Let's see. We're going to click this. Add to playlist. Add new ones only. A lot of Neuro songs seem to have been taken down, but not all of them. Lumi. Kaneko Lumi? Do I know you? I don't think you're the Lumi I know. Ellie Minibot. Rainho! How could I forget Miss Rainho? She's only got 1 song. Let's add to queue, because I want to hear it. I want to hear how good Miss Rainho really is. See if she deserves to be onto the VTuber list of doom. Let's see. VTuber list of doom. She deserves to be there. Yes, yes, yes. God damn it. God damn it, she's really good at this. Let's see, we need Narissa Ravencroft. Go to playlist. All. Miss Noissa. All right, we gotta be careful on hers because she's got her instrumentals on here too. Damn it. Rainho, make more music immediately. I like this. Make more. I like this a lot. Guys, I think my music taste is rapidly changing. God damn it, Chad. It's not fair. She's got all the talent. You don't understand. She has all the talents. And she got to where she is by simping for Sea Dog. So if I can do the same by simping for Ari, it's perfect. Sorry, shrimping is the politically correct term now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. Not Camila. It starts with a C. Callie. Omori Calliope. This is Morty Calliope. That's more than just Morty Calliope, Spotify. What are you doing? Let's see, another 72 songs for the playlist. Don't mind if I do. Add new ones. Then we go into her discography and we make sure none are missed. None would be missed. All of them must be added. All of them. And we're not going to add Go Getters again because that's a different Midnight Maori. Oh, I see. This playlist doesn't have repeat songs. That's good. That's good shit. Kiara. No, that's Kiara. I need Kiara. Takanashi Kiara. Mr. Bird. Takanashi Kiara. Kiwawa. Kiwawa. She's got more than an hour of music. No! I didn't mean to click that! No! No! I fucked it! I fucked it all up! Hololive EN All Star. Oh no! Add new ones only. We're up to 1,355 songs at 80 hours and 5 minutes. I think we're starting to get into the of doom category of the VTuber list of doom. I got the Noodle Saba, the Sayu, the Iron Mouse, the Bow, the Nimune, the Rainho, all of the shoujo, because I got Hime's only song. Right? She doesn't have any more songs, does she? Hime Hajime. I need Giga's music! Giga! Choto fucking mate, Giga dayo. Artists. The Gigaler. Okay, she has no songs other than Snow Halation. Okay, who are other VTubers? I have all Hololive. Or is it Niji Sanji? Hololive. English. Playlists. Hololive also. We need the Hololive. Oh no. I'm about to break Spotify. Add new ones only. Toki no Sora. Oh, Sora. Oh, I miss Sora. I miss all the ladies. I want to watch them more, but I can't. I can't. There we go. Now that's a proper playlist. 2,447 songs, 147 hours. We're not lapping anytime soon. I tell you what. What? All right, maybe. I cannot be stopped. I am too powerful. I'm inevitable. I need a piss. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Bye bye. I'll be right back. It was too hot. I know it's September, but September was about to end, and like you're supposed to wake me up then. But anyway, I got distracted. I plugged in the AC. I had it unplugged because I have to unplug it to use the microwave because I only have one little adapter. So I plugged in the AC. Summer tank. Mountain. I cannot be stopped. So uh, I did a thing. Choose photo. Every VTuber ever. Images. That's not enough VTubers. I need something that truly captures all of VTubers. It'd be really funny to use a picture of Asmongold. Let's see. I need one eye. I need one anime eye just like rolling or something. Grimmy! Does Grimmy do music? I feel like Grimmy would do music. Christina Grimmy. You're not my Grimmy. That's not my Grimmy. Not my Grimmy. Not my Grimmy. Nope, I see no anime one in. Who is Grimming? Lindworm. Guys, I think we're going to have whiplash from this, but I'm very curious. It looks like something I would like. Styrian Death handcrafted metal from Styrian Alps. I don't even know where Styria is. Styrian. When did they release their music? This year. Lindworm and Woodseat. It'd be really funny to slip one not at all VTuber song into the playlist. Oh my! Can you imagine you're listening to the ultimate VTuber playlist of Doom? And then suddenly, out of nowhere, what would we do with a drunken sailor? What would we do with a drunken sailor? What would we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Hooray, and up she rises. Hooray, and up she rises. Hooray, and up she rises early in the morning. Oh my fucking god. I'd fucking die, man. I would die. It's impossible, man. It can't be done. It's not allowed. That can't be allowed. Welcome back. So I kinda did a thing. So I decided my VTuber playlist of Doom needed more. So guess how many songs are in it right now and how long it is? And or there are currently 2,447 songs at 147 hours and 10 minutes. But I was looking to see if Grimmy did music, and I found a band called Grimming. They're brand new, and they had 2 songs. I'm like, what are these? I'm curious, so I clicked them. And then I had a thought while I'm waiting for those songs to play shortly. What if I just randomly put Drunken Sailor in the middle of this 100 and some hour playlist? Imagine you're listening to anime women for like 40 hours straight, and suddenly it's Drunken Sailor. Suddenly, out of nowhere, it goes from your Nico Nico Ni playlist to Hooray and Up She Rises, Hooray and Up She Rises. Like what's about to happen now? I found a metal band that looked cool, so I added them to queue. This song is called Lindor by Grimming. Did they just whack? Did they just hit us with a whack? Also, it says there's Styrian. What is Styrian? Where is Styria? They got Alps. That's all I know for sure. Styrian. So I assume without the N, it's Styria. I'm looking. I'm trying to figure out who this is. Where is Styria? Oh, it's part of Austria. Well, why didn't you say that, random Austrian men? Also, please stick to doing art. You're pretty good. I I hope I hope you're all encouraged to do art and don't have the urge to do anything else ever. For no particular reason. Man, I really in 48 hours made a playlist with 2,500 songs in it nearly. I might have got too silly. Chat, I may have got just slightly too silly. Just a little bit as a treat. Hololive made a Murin hit 500K. Good for them. Good for you. I thought the Hololive symbol was an anime eye, and I was confused. I was very confused. Anyway, random woman liked my post. Let's see. They're an artist. That's AI art, multiple different styles. They're a scammer, automated account, get blocked. Someday I'll have an interaction on Twitter, not from a robot. Someday. War against Russia, and followed it up with a comment that the Austrian government has done a evaluation on all recent art school dropouts. I mean, fucking fair, man. Just fair. Look, we're not allowing it to ever happen again. If that means we gotta buy some paintings that are just okay, sure. Because I look at his paintings and I'm like, he was all right. I can't paint that good. He should have kept with that. But do you want to know my secret theory, my prediction for the future? I believe Russia is going to shatter into 3 states. At least 2. I believe the Serbic regions are going to break away during the Ukraine war. If Ukraine manages to hit Moscow, the Serbic regions are going to break away. That's my theory. Because there's already been an independence movement there for a long time. And I think if there's that big of an opportunity and they're aware of it soon enough, they're going to act. Because Russia as a government would never give up their easternmost coast. They need the saltwater access. I know, right? It's going to be wicked. The best part is every country bordering modern day Russia is going to try and gobble up pieces of it. It's going to be really funny. It's going to be a second colonial era of people trying to claim regions. Man, I wish I was alive when USSR broke apart. That would have been so interesting to see happening politically. There are people that were alive though for that time. It wasn't actually that long ago. It was when my dad was a kid. I think. When USSR go boom? When did USSR go boom? 1991. 8 years prior to me. Almost exactly. 8 years and 19 days. Or no, 19 days shy of 18 or of 8 years. I'm born on December 7th. My family would get together, have a big party on Pearl Harbor, and that is why we're all on a watch list now. I am on a government watch list though, so that's kind of cool. I got in a lot of trouble in middle school. It was an interesting time. The best part is one of my best friends born on 9/11. You, you can't write this shit. Well, you can. It's honestly probably pretty easy. Ah. I know my dad would love to visit someday. He's a big World War II history buff. No, Captain Safety. But that's right. May is also Pearl Harbor, or no, 9/11, baby. May also 9/11. I forgot. Also, May, I know you're not here, but friend? But points fingers together cutely is for me, friend. I can't take myself fucking seriously. I can't. I fucking can't. I am a fucking joke of a man. I don't know if it's the beers that are into me, if it's the sleep deprivation with it being half an hour past bedtime, but I'm supposed to go to bed at 7. I don't usually go to bed till 9. It's too hot anyway to sleep. So why not stay up? Why not stream? Oh, my love, baby. We're talking all night. It is pretty funny. I should turn it back down, but I'm not gonna. I know this woman's voice though. Who is this woman? Shit, she's in Japanese. Translate yourself, damn it. You have an English up and you're about? No. Who are you? I believe she's either Anichi Sanji or Ohano Liber. She got brown hair, one ponytail, blue eye. Who are you? Hit him, hit him with the Skyrim. Who are you? That's something I could play on stream. I know in Skyrim entirely too well, but we could play it on stream someday. It's like $12 or something now. They're just trying to sell more. They're desperate. There are only people they're selling it to now, or people that are getting it on a new console, or people that lost their Steam account. Bethesda in fucking shambles, desperately trying to sell more copies of Skyrim still. Because they can't make a fucking game other than Skyrim Clo with a reskin anyway. Elder Scrolls 6 is a fucking lie. It'll never be real. Never, ever, 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 ever. Actually, I should look it up. Elder Scrolls 6. Is it real? Leakers claim has a target release date of 2027. I'm sorry, when did Skyrim release? 2011. You Leaker claims 2027. That's 16 years. That's 16 fucking years. My question is, why didn't they just, as soon as they saw Skyrim got Game of the Year, why didn't they have at least a few writers at least working on Elder Scrolls 6? I know they say they don't want their studio focused on just this, then this, then this. Like Fallout Skyrim, Fallout Skyrim, Fallout Skyrim. I understand that. You can make other games, but you got 1,000 employees. You can have a few employees that really love the one IP, always working towards it, that lead it. Have a team of like 50 people that just are locked the fuck in. I don't think that's that difficult. I think that's the most logical way to do it, honestly. You're working on a scale of 17 years? Fucking morons. Which you know the target release date 2027, that's not going to happen. That's going to be 2028 at best. Ooh, I could put a reference to Hololive and Niji Sanji, but those big companies are kind of gross, but there's no fucking way I could ever fit everyone. There's no fucking way, man. I need to do my presentation sometime. I did start making a PowerPoint on the history of VTubers, but then I had to give context. So then I had to give context. So then I had to give context. So anyway, it starts with the Big Bang. It was my friends asking me what was the deal with the Bishojo drama and Ira Mouse leaving and everything. I was like, well, you see, it all started with the Big Bang. Cooley, what are you doing? Brother. Brother. Cooley, what are you doing on stream? You scare me sometimes. Oh, Helldivers 2. Do I still have that downloaded? I know I should go to. I don't have it installed. Sorry, you may also know Cooley as John F. Ketamine. I don't know. I just saw a screenshot from their stream posted, and I was like, man, what's the bat do? But they're doing a collab with two other people already, including one of their partners, if not two. There are two attractive rabbits. Wait, I just saw this. Amelie has 999,606 monthly listeners. She's just about to cross 1 million? What the fuck, man? I feel like if I ever become a big streamer, there's going to be a day when I show up and I'm just going to have a furry model and she's like, I don't want to talk about it. I lost a bet. I don't want to talk about it. One second. I got to harass the bat with love. No, unmute. I can't hear. Bat, be louder. I gotta turn the music down. This is fucking tragic. You had Hell Diver this whole time? Oh, what did my brother send me? Why? The official release party of a showgirl. What? Chat. We hell dive later. You have no choice. Anyway, closing Gully Stream. It's a movie that's gonna be at the local movie theater, I think, or like a play or something. All right, so let me explain. My sister starts a group chat with me and my siblings. Says that this movie, I assume she wants to watch, is going to be playing in town. Youngest brother says what? Second youngest brother says chat. Sister says, why you say chat? I say naughty to fuck. Youngest brother, cuz chat. Sister, bruh. Both brothers, naughty to fuck. Oh, they're the best. She has no clue what that means. She don't know a single Japanese. Man, I wish I could share that screen, but that would stalk all of my siblings, and that's probably bad. Anyway, music will back up now. And we should look for somebody to raid. We should probably look for somebody to raid. Right? I was thinking Miss Mari, since she was so kind as to stop by the other day. Does that sound good to you? You like this plan? All right. I make friend with Mari. And then I make friend with Papa. And then I make friend with Froggy. And then I make friend with Ari. It's the ultimate plan of doom. Or at least I meet cool people. That's the real hope. That's the real hope. So let's say hello. Radical Mari. And it's going to be a Music Mondeo raid. I see there are 2 other people here. So I'm excited to have you along. It looks like somebody's getting left behind, though. So make sure to click the little raid button so you can come along, too. If you have my emotes, you could do something like this. I also have a gun emote. So you got options. You got options. But thank you to everybody that stopped by. I plan to stream again tomorrow. Yeah, ladle or gun. Look, Waga really loved Mr. Cabal's talking emote. So I got one. I used that as the reference, gave it to Henna and Fumio, and I got one. But it's end stream time. Looks like 2 people are getting left behind. Make sure you click the join raid. And thank you for coming along. Thank you so much. I will see you all tomorrow, probably, hopefully.